Yo, yo, this is Enigmatica 2 Expert Hardcore, part 16, I think. And last time we basically built our last... Why is it lagging so much? Holy. Okay, for some reason, I don't know why it doesn't work. Ah, okay, so we have everything here. But why isn't prosperity there? Huh? I don't know why it doesn't get kind of sucked in. Okay, and also coal. Is coal also full? Yeah. Okay, but now I think we have enough rhodium. So we have this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. And this one. And yeah, we need stone, moss, potso, sponge. I don't think we get everything in there. So, yeah, okay then. But I think we need a second exporter, right? Yeah. Then let's... But they don't... They still don't get sucked in. Or do we have to switch? Huh? I really don't know what's happening. But, yeah. Let's continue here. We were, I think, here. were here at gray, right? I don't understand. So if you do something like this, right? So why you can't why you can't redo that, like in terms of remodify that. Wait. Okay, I don't really get what you can do here. But yeah, no, this won't, right? Or whatever. We need to look at the stars again to see if there is maybe finally or not. I think we also need to fix here the system. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this one here. Because, yeah, it's way too much. Oh, it was over here. Or do we do something like this? Let's see if this works. So first of all, we put this one here. List item here, right? Then we do a second list. So now one containing one is why is it okay? Lost it. Relational join. Isn't there an extend concat? Huh? How do you combine two lists? Logical. Can we do here list? Length. Okay. Empty. Not empty. Get default contains count. Count predicate. Append. Input type any. I know how to do it. Okay. We can basically do something like this, I think. We do item here, right? And then we do here. And then we append. Wait, what this needs? No, this is. This needs to be a list. This can be any. What? Or what? So this now contains stone. This one here contains now mossy stone. So now I want to combine these two lists in the portable logic programmer. So what we can do is this one, right? Length. It's not null. It's now join. Create a joint string with the given string delimiter and the given list of strings. Okay. Append to the given list the given item, yeah. Concatenate the two lists to each other. Head. Tail. Map. Filter. Reduce. Yeah, okay, then I think we want to concatenate these two, right? Do we need a third one or what? I don't know why it is like this. I don't want this. Ah, here we can do the channels, right? But can we here also do the channels? Ah yeah, this is, I think, the interface channel, right? Okay. Item transfer rate, exact amount. Okay, Yeah, but let's. I'll take a short break and then I'll come back to see if this is if this kind of how this works basically. So I didn't find a solution, but I think I have one. Like not a solution to our concatenation problem or like your expanding of lists problem, but more yeah. Don't ask. Yeah, sometimes it's so weird. What yeah, how these mods work. I don't know who writes them. If you want to implement anything resembling a programming language, you need to be able to do this. I don't know why it's not possible. Okay, so the problem is now here. We have here this variable card. So we need to wait again until everything in, or you know what, maybe we don't do this. Maybe we actually get, do we have a chest here still? I don't know. No, if it would be here, right? So chest. Apparently not, yeah, but let's craft one. Should be a problem. So basically the idea is yeah, because it's kind of got clogged up hella fast. Where do we have our wood? I think somewhere down there. Yeah, we need to fix a lot of stuff here. So something like this, right? And then what we're going to do is like cobblestone or so. Yeah, and then I think we need an exporter. So now see and learn. We need an exporter. This guy over here. So what we are basically doing is so we kinda get everything here. Orange, magenta, light blue, yellow, lime, pink, gray, light, and cyan. So we are at slate. And now what we do is, which will be like pretty weird, but in the end it just counts how that we have them, right? So we throw all of them on the ground. Or at least try to do that. So I think the last one here was cyan, right? So we need this, This green, red, black, slate, lime, and this. And now what we basically do is we stand here, put this variable card in, so now list. Thank you, game, for being so nice. This. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, what a shit show. So now that's how you do it. Oh my god, this dumb man. Yeah, but what can you do? Okay, nevertheless, we have now this working thing, right? So now what we need to do, we need to calculate, because we have 5 by 5, so 25. In the end, we have, I think, 20 ore miners or so. So this is what we need to calculate. So we have, or should have at least 20, right? So 20 times, if we're looking here at environmental tech, this is the tier 6, right? Yeah. So here we need 6 laser cores, right? And in the please. Okay. So this guy, right? 6 laser cores. This guy, 6 laser cores. Okay, so we need 20 times 6 times 2. Or no, 20 times 6, just under 20. Can we do the laser cores? Laser. So we now need laser core, please. Should be pretty easy. I think we have it somewhere here. So yeah, let's quickly do that. No, 120 minus. We have 8. So 112. So, yeah, maybe we should also do some for some of the crafters at least. Yeah, we have some. Okay. This guy's still going. Yeah, we could do... but coal, I think, is pretty much done now. 995 stacks. I think Osmium was way more. 1600. Why is it still... Is it again getting night? What the fuck? Okay, let's wait for this, and then we have the laser cores, which is like pretty good. How's it looking in terms of... Yeah, we need to, at some point we need to upgrade this or fix this one here. And then we also need to go into... we need to go into compact machines. And yeah, maybe... Actually, we need to go into... Okay, what do we need for... Or how many do we need for the... yeah, we also need to... I think... To make some thoughts here. We need to upgrade now our void miners. And I think our void miners need a stack plus 56 erodium, right? So that is something that we need to fix, hopefully. So I think we can upgrade 2, right? So that's a stack plus 54, right? We do something like this, and yes, perfect. So we can upgrade 2 here. Okay, what do we need for the tier 2? We need a stack of gold and a stack of lapis. Okay, easy. And then we need like... Because we have only 3, right? How many do we need? Yeah, we need 20 at some point. Because just as you know, right, this always uses a block of diamond. But yeah, let's do 18 to fix stuff in here. And yeah, again, we need interconnects. With 18k, that's not bad. So now the question is, how do we do it? We need... so let's get them out. We need also for, I think this guy here, first null modifiers, right? Can we craft null modifiers? Null modifiers. No, we need interconnects. Okay, somehow we need to craft now. Just need speed modifiers. So no, these guys here. And for them we need mica. That's why we have Not 16. How many eroding do we have? We have only 3. That's kind of problematic. Okay. Yeah, we need to autocraft now interconnect. So we can do. Can we do black concrete? So what do we need there? Black pigment. Organic. Yeah, this is where we need the slime balls. Okay, but we need to concern ourselves now with this. Yeah. You know what? There should be somewhere. There should be a water source. We could do it with the fluid infuser, but I think we will do it now with the. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of these water sources. Because, yeah, we can actually rearrange them, but okay. So what do we need for water source? Yeah. So okay, we need kinda 8, right? So 8 times 9, this is the amount of coal we need. 8 times 9. Ah yeah. Before I forget it, we have enough litherite, right? To be able to craft another. Should be able to do that, right? Here's a chest. There should be some stuff. 12. Let's actually 16 because we get like 2 out of there, right? So yeah, these upgrades, these are the most important thing. Yeah, let's get like. So one of them is definitely coal. No. Yeah. Okay. So, fix quote unquote this. Yeah. Now we need to do the water source. Let's get coal in here. What is it? 8 times 9. So 72. And we put it here in this guy. So, and then we need 8 times 6. So 48. Which we can kind of process down here. It should be 16, right? Um, 32, and then what is kind of the next one? 32. So a stack of tin and a stack of iron. Yeah, 16 is also okay. Okay, no, we need to fluid infuse them, right? Or we cannot. No, we need to fluid infuse them. Okay, this is where we actually can just quickly rob this here. And then we have a better water source. Now we can with... Oh, chemical washer. Okay. I don't think that we actually need that. With some borons, we can and I think we can just for okay, so we actually need it. It's slow, but then we also need another importer, right? Okay. Come on. So we're not actually speedrunning this mod pack. I just wanna be. I basically was never that far before, so that's why I need to figure stuff out a little bit on the way. I need a variable card. Just that you... Like, I have a rough idea what I want to do, but until the things are in motion to do that, this will take some time at least. So here we can then now just put the following recipe, and that is black concrete, and we need to do like this. So this is kind of the problem about this mod pack here a little bit. Yeah. So how many do we need now? I think we now need a stack, so 8 squids needs to die. Actually it is enough. And then let's please craft me a stack of these guys. Okay, works. Nice. Then we need to do interconnects, right? Interconnects now here, which is one of the most evil, or one of the most expensive things that you can. Thorium we also done. Holy shit! We get quite some platinum now as well. Nice. Yeah, for the null modifiers, yeah. So these guys, right, we can, like, if we use this one, we should use something. Oh, we already have that. Yeah. So interconnects. Look how fast it can craft this these things. It's crazy. Yeah. Okay, but first we need to upgrade them. So luckily, I think something like this, right? So then we basically upgraded. But I think we need more, right? We need like 8 more null modifiers, yeah. Okay, then let's do one of the following. Okay. Yes. And then, yes. So applied energistics should be somewhere over here. Let's spread out a little bit the stuff. In the meantime, can you... No, we don't have... we only have like one. Okay, that's unfortunate. But yeah, this is like... Again, as you can see... Oh, tin. We don't have that much tin anymore. But yeah, maybe we also need to upgrade like tier and store. But we can't really do that right now because we need to have the... So... Tier installer, right? So these guys. We need steel casings for this. And this is where stuff... it's actually one of the things that we should do next. Like our really, really big passive... Or we should start our passive grid, especially with the processes and so on. Then we can remove the recipes. Will be a little bit tricky, but yeah. So we need to do something like this, right? So, and yeah, it's not that big of a problem. No, this is gates. Yeah, rhodium and it's bullshit. So, we need now null modifiers, and that is 8. First of all, we wanted to craft cards. How many? This is here, right? So we need 1, 2, 3, so 15 cards. To be more exact, we need only 14. Yeah, so this isn't a big problem. Nice one. So these are, and now I think we can craft null modifiers way faster, right? Hell yeah. Okay, so do we have one more Erodium? Nice. That's what we're waiting for. Okay. Okay, we can remove these two guys. I think we also need clear structure panels, right? Do we? At some point I wasn't able to do that. No, we don't need them. Okay. But we need 2 more of those. And here speed modifiers. So yeah, what can you do with redstone? Obviously you can craft these guys. So let's go. How many do we need? 32. Okay, and the last thing that we need is this Lons delayed. So we can craft it with black quartz. Black iron is also not a problem. Because we can now do this, right? So then, first of all, we need tough alloy. So because I think we can now get enough steel, right? So steel ingot. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, so I would say we use so this saves a little bit on coal, right? And then graphite is also pretty easy. We just take this recipe, right, and put it in the alloy smelter. The steel is then created here in this guy. Quick check here. Yeah, for our big passiving endeavor, we need a little bit more to do that. So this is why I'm currently holding off a little bit. On this. But yeah, it seems like nothing is working here again. Alright, so but I want to finish this up now. So steel, we have steel now. With the steel, we can do block cutting. What the fuck? We can do the following, and that is, I think we have them auto-craftable. Interfaces. Yeah, this is also something. Let's do interfaces first. No, this is this. Want to be a little bit spread out so that can we craft interfaces? No, I don't think so, right? Yeah, the cores are missing. So with this guy, nether quartz. Let's remove them. So this is to avoid additional crafting steps. Perfect. So we can craft them over here, and I think this was it, right? Interface. Yeah, let's do like 16. Yeah, perfect. So interfaces. Acceleration cards. So we're at steel, right? And we want to do tough alloy. So steel is pretty easy to do. So we wait. Could have done steel in that way. But we need like 4 coal for that, so but I want to look at. Wait, there's actually a steel here. No, we wanna do this guy, and then this guy gives us here ferroboro, tough alloy. Again, put it here, and now we can do tough alloy. Next one I would say is Invar, right? Invar. How do we get Invar? With only 279. Yes, again, alloy smelter is your friend because it's so fast. And then we obviously need blocks of Invar. Why isn't this automatic, dude? That's what I hate a little bit about. And then we can put this one here in the induction smelter to yeah, get some black iron. Yeah. These machines, we also can upgrade them, by the way, at some point. And then, with this, extended crafting. Yeah, we need it anyway, so. Yeah, we can, or should be able to do Lonsdale Light. Black iron. This spell programmer. Yeah, we just need some wither ash. So let's actually get some black iron in here. Now this magnesium diborite, black iron slate. Huh? We don't only have 2. That's what I thought. Alright, perfect. We need now 8 Lonsdale, so we need some wither ash at least. Can we convert that? Ultimate furnace. Efficiency plus 901%. Let's actually craft them manually. 3 times 4 is 12. We just need some lungs delayed now for these guys. We need 12 black quartz. So, then we should have somewhere this other guy. What is it called? How do you call it? Speed modifier. This one. Yes, I'm not. Okay. With everything, I think for the except for the laser, but it's a pretty easy laser. Clear laser lens. It's just some glass. Yeah, we need a little bit more, but for now, 4 is enough. Can craft them, so. Okay, let's go down to our grains. And yeah. So So we can basically go how do you say it? Yeah, sometimes this is a little bit tricky. But where we place them, we want to actually have them, so it's not a coincidence. But yeah, this would generate us now way more resources. And again, we also maybe need to think about upgrading upgrading our processing, actually parallelizing the stuff. Okay, so can go down to grains. Do this. Do this. Do this, and then we can just no, we can't, because we need to get rid of these structure frames tier 1, I think. But yeah, you will see now how much faster this stuff is. This now has a duration of 80. So yeah. And they shine bright like a diamond. Yeah. That's how you do it. So yeah. And now it depends a little bit on what we can do, but this is now fast. Yeah. Okay, so but I actually like what my biggest concern now is I think we need to go into blood magic and do the master infusion crystal. This is one of the last things that we actually need. And crafting this is very important. So we need a celestial altar for this first. So we need some thaumium and so on. And we just periodically like look if we can do anything. Could you? Oh. I see. Yeah, that's inferior essence. Because basically what we need to do is we need to get our we need to get all of these altars going so that we can craft actually some stuff. And then later on we can just automating this or automating stuff shouldn't be then a problem. So we need to do some stuff at least in the near future. Like most importantly setting up all of these farms and so on. Okay. So, when we have then like 54 more or so. Okay, we have only 2. But I think erodium, right? Erodium. What we need to upgrade. We can actually do it with a magenta. Okay, how do we get magenta, dude? Purple and pink. Or 2 red, a blue, and a white. How many magenta do we do? I think we should have some white and... We don't have any... Oh, no. Okay, so this is how we get magenta for some reason. Let's quickly go down to grains. Later on we actually want to do something like this. So now erodium is like very, very likely. Or should be at least. Yeah. Because if you play it casually, I think you need like erodium to get more erodium. It's a little bit paradoxical, but yeah, it's kind of the thing. Okay. Now let's do the master infusion crystal. So we need to get this one here. For that we need to whip out our Thaumcraft thingy here, and we need to actually progress a lot. First thing is we need some thaumium, and we need a theory for this. So how do we get theories? Um, what? So this is where all of the paper will kind of will be wasted. Dude. So we first of all need to do thaumium, right? So thaumium needs some precantatio and some terra. Terra is basically pretty easy. We just need, I think, dirt or something like this. But precantio is not that easy to get. So usually... Right, this should have some terra. So... because we need 9... We need 9 of those, right? And then we need the precantio. And I don't know where, but I think the easiest way is we need 9 iron anyway, and I think if we get some mana steel, this should have precantio on there. Perfect. So if we then do something like this, right? We should get 9 thaumium out there. Perfect. And that's, I think, yeah. Okay, that's a frosty donut, not bad. And we also have this here, by the way. Yellow factory block. Okay. What we need to do, one thing before I forget this. Yes, nice. So we have some cyanide. Cyanide is basically the next step in the environmental tech tree. Advanced power cell. I don't really know if we need that, but yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't understand this. So celestial altar. Everything here is basically, or no, we need to finish this alchemy theory. So, how do we do it? We just click here, and here you can see what we get. Usually what I do is using the stuff that doesn't cost anything is the best. And then we scrap the theory if it doesn't work. So this here has a fusion. Reject arcane infusion. And we need to reflect. So this is how you get theories in Thaumcraft. And it's one of the... I don't even know where we see how many we have. Do we? Triple meat treat. Okay. Yeah. I don't see where we have the most. Ah, okay, here we need 4 ender pearls. This should be pretty easy. If we have any. So, this is 4. Ah, we had like 7 mana still. Okay. Please give me that. Mirror glass, yeah. Transvector binder. What? Yeah, atomic magnets. Okay, here we know our knowledge. So we have like... I think these are the fundamentals, right? These are observations. And here we have theories, okay. And usually we need kind of a bunch of theories, so... that's why we need so much paper. Okay, let's do a Volatis Vis crystal. We need to get now this... we need to get now this... so, Volatis. Volatis. What is it called? Volatus. Wait, what? Volatus, okay. So this should be a feather or something like this. Yeah, so... okay. Then we have some metallum. Then we need more water. Usually it takes like... So yeah, we have this. Alchemy, okay. I think Cognitio is also pretty easy. Yeah, we also need to craft another Starlight Infusion one, but let's first focus on Thaumcraft a little bit. We need to push it. I need to know the recipe for this pedestal. I know, or I think I know how it works, but usually like I think it's in Arcane Infusion here. Okay, we need basically this Arcane Infusion and then yeah, some we need to craft this. So what is Cognitio? Okay, Cognitio also pretty easy. This is why we're having these brains here, right? This gives us Yeah, whatever. Oromancy. Vitium and Aversium. Usually I need here a storage crate. For all of these guys. So that this here is a little bit empty. What is it? Vitium and Aversium. So Vitium and Aversium. Okay, this guy is disdained, right? Where do we get tamed? Blazing super stained? Oh, okay, only a little bit. Yeah, okay, maybe not. I don't think that I needed that desperately. Let's go with here. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, man. So this was basically nothing. Okay. Let's put this in here. So what else do we need? We need like 4 stardust, 4 aquamarine. Just to get the easy things. And that's what I hate about Thaumcraft is these theories. It's such a, I don't know why they did it, but it's such a weird minigame for me. But yeah. So the only thing is this arcane pedestal. I think we only get it through, yeah, through this infusion here. So we need to get an arcane infusion theory, and for that I think we need now finally this arcane smeltery. What is the next one here? Ah, Terra Steel. Okay. So how do we get them? For the infusion, yeah, basically Thaumcraft is like really bad in terms of magic, in my opinion. So there's way better things to do with to get with other mods. So Essentia smelting, right? So this is where we're currently at. Can we do our Essentia smeltery now or not? No. Okay, so we need to work on the Essentia smeltery. Yeah, so let's do this. So Essentia smeltery, what do we need for this? So why can't I do that, for example? Right. So now need to go in here, like really bad integration. We get here. So I need to write that down because so new. Yeah. Crystals. So what was the first? Vacuos. Vacuos. I think you're right. Let's like this. Or was it the other way around? Yeah. Lux. Motus. Gelum. Vitreus. Metallum. So Metallum. Victus. Mortus. Potentia. Potentia. And then the last one is Permutatio. Permutatio. So, yeah, these are the crystals. Now let's look. I think we have Victus, Vitreus, and Metallum. So Metallum we have Vitreus and Victus. Yeah. I think Motus is also pretty easy. This is where we just need an ender pearl. If I find my ender pearls. Ender pearls. Thank you. Because they should have some Motus on there. Yeah. Okay, so we have some Motus. Lux is also pretty easy, it's just some glowstone. How much is on there? Yeah. Luckily too. So, and that's it now. So, Potentia I think is redstone. So, right? Yep. But, no, don't have it. Okay. Alright, Potentia. So the only thing, or the two or three things that are missing is, no, is some, I think, Gelum Vacuus with 64. It's not bad. So, where do we get Vacuos? Buffer. Sponge. shulker. Shulker. Think I should have some shulker. Yeah, nice. So, Premunio. What it did. Vacuus we have. Now, Gelum. I think I had some snow. Okay, so let's quickly go to snow and get some snow. I think we need two, right? So yeah. Home. So Gelum, Mortus. I think it's in Rotten Flesh or something like this. But with us we have at least some, right? But this is with an ash. Why? Dude. It doesn't make sense, man, sometimes. But isn't it in Rotten Flesh? No. Why isn't it not in Rotten Flesh? Oh. But it's in Bones. Let's actually take two. We have some bones and then stuff is divisible by 2. No, like this. So Mortus and now Permutation. Wait. Copper. Ah, copper, yes. Nice. Copper as Permutation. That's... we want to take 2. Again, it's all about finding these weird... So, I think now we should have everything. No. And now we need an alchemist theory. Okay. But again, it's actually pretty easy. First of all, we need some Salis Mundis. And also some alchemical brass. How can we get alchemical brass, by the way? Okay, instrumentum. So, what does an iron shovel give you? Iron shovel. It gives you quite a lot, right? So 16, yeah. So. Okay, so we can do 3. So we need the Essentia smelter. Essentia centrifuge, okay. Yeah, we also need the crucible. So let's do this one real quick. So this one here as well. Why is it so slow, dude? Yeah. I think we also need a furnace, right? Yeah. And some cobblestone at least. Which we actually have, but whatever. So... but okay, we didn't get the redstone, right? Of course. Where's my flint here? And I need like 3 of you guys. Yeah, we have so much tallow. We need a redstone. Then a furnace. I think, yeah. And I think this was it, right? So we do this, this, and then this, and then we get like an Essentia smelter, which we can place over here. And yeah, let's get some coal. In here. And now we need these Essentia funnel. Wait, isn't this? Thumbcraft. Essentia, yeah, we need this arcane. Okay. Okay. Something that we can quickly do, right? Gunpowder. We should have that somewhere. Gunpowder. Slime and ink sac. Okay. Wait. Where are the squids, dude? Why did they abandon me? Hello? Huh? Ah, there they are. Yeah, now we need this alchemical theorem. No. So we have everything? Huh? Slime. Don't tell me you need to convert this. Huh? Wait, does it actually go away? I think it can only detect when we crafted that, right? Yeah, so we need to trick it. How can we trick it? How can we craft gunpowder? Okay, so if we have like the coal dust, we can actually coal dust. Our pulverisco. Okay. So we can put it there. Perfect. Coal. Let's see. Okay, glowstone. Glowstone. Can we? Oh my god. It's that easy. No, this is some... Really though? So now the only thing it's left is the ink sac. Wait, ink? Okay, we can't craft it, unfortunately. Yeah, because this is not enough. Okay. What is it? It's some aqua, I think. Aqua Bestia. And then sensors. How many sensors do we need? I think we need 5, right? No. Yeah, 5. Okay, but where was sensors on that we did get this? Sensors. So it is on a lot of things apparently, but okay, silicon would be silicon. Is it also no? There's some sensors on there. But this guy, but can we? Yeah, it's so weird sometimes. Sometimes these. Okay, but this should have some. But yeah, this is way too expensive, I would say. Where do we get sensors? That's the question now. Is it on glowstone? Like, oh, makes sense. So we need to put in this one, this one. Huh? now need to get a lava bucket. Wait, what? Don't have a lava bucket here? Okay, then yeah. Okay, but this is not what we should focus on now. This is actually not something that we should focus on right now. We should focus on other stuff. And that is the Sentia smeltery, or this chemical theory. I don't know. Let's get some more sugar canes. I think over there was. Oh, we have some iron. Okay, maybe we should take that with us. Otherwise, we'll get lost. And I will ask myself, where's my digital miner? Oh, fuck. Okay. But yeah, now this is kind of the problem, right? It doesn't put out the stuff. Like, it puts it in. Or does this need an importer? No. I will check it if it needs an importer or not. Because this system, it should work. I don't really know why it doesn't. Yeah, no. Doesn't. Even if we put in their interface. But now I think this stuff. Yeah. This stuff won't get any attention. They can't store it there. I don't know why. You see that? Or okay, maybe if we put this one, if we put here everything on interface channel 1. These guys here as well. And then and then also, yeah. Okay, so now I know I say that all the time. But now it should work. Now it should work. But I don't. I'm running out of ideas over there. Wait, did you fall off? I love the skeleton I did. They can't detect ledges. Okay, so how are we doing here? Okay, a stack and 40. Yeah, unfortunately we need now this alchemical yeah. Terra and Aqua, we should have this. 15, yeah, 40, so. Okay, Vitium and so Vitium, I don't have Vitium. This taint. Why do we get tainted? Huh. Ah, nether warts. No, 2. Nether warts. Okay, that's great. That's actually good. When we get them from nether warts. No, where was it? No. Where does it go downstairs, dude? I need to go downstairs. Really not? Ah, here. Okay, but I think, yeah, I ravaged them already. So then I think we should have some. I think then I should have some, at least, some taint. Ah. Nether. No. Oh, yeah. Okay, here. Okay, what do we need now? Ah, we need Tenebrae. Okay. Tenebrae. Which is on obsidian. Okay. So okay. Okay, but okay, then this one should go on one. Yeah, okay. Let's do two. How many do we have? Yeah, leukemia, okay. Yeah, it's getting these to alchemy, nice. Okay, we need a jukebox, just like, yeah, rather easy, so juke. It's a, okay, it's a diamond. And what concerns me a little bit more is the paper, actually. Yeah, whatever. So now we have an alchemy theory, which we can invest in here. So, now we need to do this. First of all, yeah, we need these files. Yeah, again, a lot of these things are not that useful, to be honest. It's not. Again, we need the infusion stuff, I think, and for that, I think we need okay, let's get a bucket, first of all. So, no, what is it? Can't remember the names. Arcane Albanic. Okay. So, why, for example, doesn't this? Why isn't this in? Okay. So let's get some great wood planks. Should have them over here. Okay. So bucket over there. How much alchemical brass do we need? Okay. And I think we have exactly 2, yeah. The other one is we need silver wood and some gold, so 4 gold. First of all, we need the silver wood. So now we should have everything. Oh, if that's okay. And the bucket. So now we can do the Sentia smeltery. Not bad, but also not good. So basically what this means is we can now continue, I think, in yeah, it's like alchemia, aliens and so on. We need this these files. So file. So this is just some clay, right? And some glass. So something like something like this more. Again, looking in the stars. Yeah, maybe we actually need to craft another of these, because I think we need to craft 2. It's kind of the problem. We need like 1 celestial altar for every, like we need 4 in total, I think. Okay, but now I think for the infusion, right? Here, okay, infusion. We needed this file of air, right? So, and how we do it? Basically, we put here in some. I think we need to smelt like. I know, wasn't there this? So now, and then we take these things here out. And then we need an arcane infusion theory. Nice. With 8 paper. Okay, maybe. How can we do an effective paper farm? So paper. Yeah, we could also do sawdust, rice, letter. No. Sawdust, sapling infuser. Wait, can we get it from books? Yeah. So this is how you get paper. Should be 1 left. think now we have enough paper. Yeah, let's put that over here. Wait, wasn't this consumed? No, okay. So we need still need this. This. No. Oromancy. No, I don't want to oromancy. Could you not oromancy me? Okay. Aversium. So, what is Aversium? Okay, so this has something to do with a sword. Is it on a iron sword? Sword. There's lots of Aversium. Okay. Yeah, because we only have like one stick or so. Is on a gold sword more? So here there's 12, there's 4. No. Iron is the best. So, and now we can essentially smelt that. And stuff that we don't need. Why do we need to look at... Oh, 22. Just do like this. Then we get herbal or whatever. Now we should get some... That is how you do it. No. Okay, Instrumentum. I don't think that we have this, right? Yeah, we need some stickerinos. Actually 2, but I can't count. Business as usual. Yeah, I wanna do now this master infusion crystal. Because then we can do these farms. And when we have basically the farms, then... yeah, this is a little bit... Premunium, I think we have that, right? Now we get alchemy. Why? I don't know how to do these, by the way. We need arcane infusion, boys. Yeah, no. Premunio and Victus. Okay, Premunio, Victus. What? Wait. Oh my god, we need another theory, dude. We need a brick and vacuos. What was vacuos, dude? Vacuos. Wait, bucket? It has only 5. Let's waste some buckets. Yeah, the thing is we need way more tin now. We need way more tin now. You're kidding. That's what I hate about this 10% loss. Pressurizer here. But luckily we can easily, so buckets are not expensive anymore. Yes. So. And to check our eldritch findings. Aurum, okay. No, metallum is usually what I don't have. Or what I don't see. But in the bucket, is there really so much stuff in there? Nah, 49, okay. Yeah, later on you have to do these infusion stuff and so on, and I don't really know what's going on there, so. It puts it out no faster. So, what do I need now? Oh, okay. Fundamentals. Okay, perfect. So, missing infusion. Okay, arcane stone bricks. Arcane stone is actually easy. Let's put in here more of these guys. These nether warts. What? Yeah, we need 4 stone, so it's actually in. Yeah. Let's actually get some stone in here. How much do we have? Oh, we have 2 stacks. We can actually upgrade stuff. But I think we need a wither farm as well. So, now we need one. This was the 2 glowstone. 2 glowstone coal recipe. Which is like, yeah. So usually how I do it is this. And then you get something out. Alright, so so this is how you this is how you get to the arcane pedestal. Which is like okay. So now the most ugly part is we need a blood altar. So, we need to craft that. Okay. This was yeah. This thing, right? So it's a blood altar, and we also need some more stone. So let's do this. So yeah, infusion is kind of really crappy, I think. I don't really like it. Because it can fail. And yeah, the recipes that you get out of there is not very good. So, we and yeah, this rune matrix to what? Yeah, it's a little bit weird. Fusion boosting. Oh, maybe. Recharge pedestal. Where do you get the recharge pedestal? Lamp of growth. Okay, we don't have this. Yeah. What do our... Okay, whatever. The mirror, yeah. We need theory. And here we need still an alchemy theory. And here we need these vials. So we will complete it, but not right now. So blood altar. We have... Oh, we had some. A living rock. I think. Then we need the glass lens. Some quicksilver and a glass pane. Okay. Quicksilver shouldn't be a problem, but the glass pane. Nice. Quicksilver. And a glass pane. Should be somewhere over here. Yeah, we could also do it with starlight infusion, but yeah. 2 quicksilver. Where do we need to do it? Ah, okay. We need 2 quicksilver as well. And then 4 mana glass. Holy shit. Four mana glass panes. Huh? Really though? So, nope. We don't have that, but that's not a problem. And 2 aquamarine, right? Yeah. Should do it. And then we need furnace. And then we need this demonic will. Or by throwing a snare. That's what we need to do now, which is, in my opinion, a little bit crazy. But what can you do? No. So, let's look into the stars. Enchanted fabric. Ooh. Yeah, I don't need this. No. Okay. Yeah, we need lower shear. Maybe get also redstone. Could be helpful. You need to do like really weird stuff here. So that's why I refrain from doing these magic mods usually. Oh no, the sugar cane we can actually store. Yeah. We just need 4. Do we need 2? No. Okay. So it's one of the last things, basically, or one of the last gates that we actually have. I think there's actually no more gates, right? Gateways. No, okay, we have 3 more. Okay, we get some blink. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. So we get basically this one here. Sentient weapons. Sentient weapons. So we need this one here. So we need this Hellforge. And then I think we need 2 of these guys. And yeah, I think we need like... So this is how you get demonic will. Never mind. So we have like 1, which I think is not enough. It's just my opinion. Okay, we have some inferior essence. Do have a chemical brass? Perfect. No, let's do the Hellforge first. 4 arcane stone, block of mana steel. Okay. We should be able to do 6 more or less than. Yeah, let's do like 36 or so. Quickly put these guys here back. Generate some mana. Perfect, and then we can hopefully... Yeah, that's kind of the problem about... yeah, we need this Hellforge. Yeah, and then I think we have it. On Stardust. Yeah, I think blood magic and all of the magic mods are pretty problematic in terms of automation and what you need to do and so on. Because the thing is, it's about consistency. That's my main problem with formula. It's all about consistency. And these magic mods are not consistent. That's kind of the problem. So, thank you. Now we can craft the Hellforge. And we need now some things, right? I think at least 2 or 3. So let's do actually 4. Glass. And then I think 4 lapis, right? Huh? Okay. Will duality. What is a will duality? Okay, we don't have enough will, so then we can just craft this one, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but the thing is, we need another ancient weapon. That's kind of a problem. So we need to do this enchanted stuff again. Okay, we need a little bit more. So now I think we have enough. Enough strings. Yeah, we need where was my scissors? Alright, 2 redstone, and then yeah, we need mana steel. Yeah, we have this mana steel. The exact 8. So let's get again here 36. Perfect. How do we get this? Chemical wizardry. Okay. Yeah, nothing there. Oh, we have 5 modifiers. I think we could actually make that invincible now. Okay. What are you doing down there, dude? So, this... And now with this, I think we can craft now... Okay, we just need to... and a sword, right? Again, inventory cleanup. Come on, please. Yes. Okay, so, and the cool thing about this, we can just, so, now we need the Dagger of Sacrifice. Blood magic, yay! I love it. Not fuck off. So. Oh. This is not bad. Okay. Sacrificial dagger. Mana pearl. Yeah, we need. Do we have a crate left? I don't think so, right? Or do we? Ah, here we go. It's perfect to putting in stuff like this. And yeah, I think we can also here some stuff from the inventory. We need one. Then we need again one alchemical brass. So, right, and then we need 5 mana glass. Then the blood magic can begin. Five. Oh, wait, what? Why do we have 2 glance? Schnick. 2 sticks. Ah, okay, because of the health watch, right? Wait, yeah, we need to do it here, right? The sacrificial dagger. Three reinforcements. How many do we have? I think we have some, right? Okay, yeah, we have 1. So, blood orb. Mana diamond. So. How many do we need? 2,000, okay. So, because now if we do something like this. Wait, what? Why doesn't it store it? Oh man. Oh. What? I don't get it, dude. Yeah, I don't need this. Oh, tacos. Yeah, but what are they doing? And the problem is, these are kind of written in a way that you don't understand this. Blood orb. So. The blood mage. Okay, then I need to look something else up. Blood magic, store LP in altar. Because now we need some blood runes for this, right? So, or is it now? No, it goes down. So. How many do we need? I think it's stone, right? Yeah, so 6 times... 8 times 6, 48. And that's what I hate about blood magic. It's actually an interesting mod, don't get me wrong, but if you cannot store... if you cannot store... or do we need a blood tank for that? Ah, okay, it does get consumed. So maybe this wasn't the best idea, but let's see that later. So yeah, we need a blank slate. Okay. So, okay. We need arcane stone and some glass. Arcane stone and some glass. I think in arcane stone we have... But yeah, you can kill yourself by this, by the way. So this is why this is so, yeah, problematic, I would say. So now, if we do something like this, and we have here somewhere our ender conduit. These are all pressurized, so we need ender conduit. And conduit. Nothing. Man. Yeah, okay, this one. I need to take a short break and then I'll be back. Alright. So, yeah, we need ender conduits. We should have some pressurized ones. And because they aren't that expensive, right? We just need some vibrant. Then 2 ender pearls. Yeah, we need to do the farms next. This is like... first of all, we need... okay. Huh? I think you need to do it that way, right? Otherwise there's no chance. So, how many blank slates do we need now? I think 14. Okay. So you can do something like this. So we need 1400. So for some reason, yeah, let's put these guys back here. Yeah, it doesn't have enough wood. So. But it's really slowly. Blood magic, extract, LP, fast. Fast. From altar. Yeah, but we're not doing. We just need runes now. Let's eat some tacos here, or some Sunday roast. So yeah, we need now 14k. Yeah, this takes a while now. I think we can take some. Yeah, just to store some. I can actually eat it. So here are now. Yeah, I wanna fill it. Yeah, come on. Isn't this enough? Or do we need to kill some monsters again to fill up our saturation? Come on, a little bit more. So we have now 7, so half of it. Yeah, we could. I think the most dagger of sacrifice. Yeah, this is where we need tier 2 and 3,000 Domium. So how much do we have? Okay, not even half of it. And you burn through your food supply. We could actually do it better, like yeah. I wanna do this Well of Sacrifice. And I think you need actually some blood tanks, right? So, yeah, this is something that we need. Blood tank. Here, tier 16, right? If you want. So how many do we have here? 8,200, okay. Let's eat some tacos. How many do we have, by the way? Oh, we need only 2 more. Nice. So this is how you get the blood altar 2. Yeah, we need to wait until this is actually finished, but it can actually also. To not make it that difficult. No. So, we have these guys. Now we need... Yeah, we need 20 blood. this guy here. That's where we need some thaumium. Precantio terra. Stars. Yeah, of course. Oh, with a bone. No nuclear craft. Okay, if we craft basically this guy. But what do we need? We need 10, right? So yeah. If we do the shovel, right? Oh no, we can just... Ah, okay, but this is only 5. Then let's... Do I have some terra on? Yeah. But I think we need a little bit more. Because this is only 6 and we need like 10. So terra is actually something. Yeah. Oh, we also need some iron. So, perfect. So now I want to see if this works or not. So we need to can actually do it. We have enough. So now we have the Dagger of Sacrifice. Draw control. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, because now we, in theory, should not, or we don't need to sacrifice ourselves. And I think... So we need these reinforced slates. So we, in the end, we need 4,000 to 6,000. Okay, so let's go into the nether and try that out there. The Dagger of Sacrifice. Yeah. Yeah, wait a second, dude. Can I play? Oh. Come here. No. This guy. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's take the stakes here. Okay. Guys. Does anybody want to how much is it? To rent this? Okay, it's 2,000. Really, are we? Oh, right. Crazy. Ow. This is blood magic. I really don't like this mod, really. I don't understand if this actually drops or not, or... where does it go and so on. It doesn't, for me, it doesn't really make sense, so... Don't hit me, dude. Yeah, I think I can remove this one. What are you doing? This one random snipe is important. Okay, we have now these... Yeah, fuck. Wait, is this possible now? Okay, then let's progress a little bit in blood magic. Because... okay, so we need to actually do this at some point. But we need now blank rooms, right, for the next. Cane ashes. And a blank rune, yeah, this is like expensive. So we need basically 40 living rock, so let's get here, I don't know, 8 or so. We need a bunch of arcane stone. And let's convert them to living rock. Yeah, I think we can hear. So, yeah, because currently we're not doing that anymore. We what else I can do is kind of prepare for that. How do you do it? Ah, yeah, let's think we're because yeah, I think we need like additionally 4. This doesn't even have it on it. Yeah, let's put the sulfur away. We also at some point need to do this elven portal, right? Yeah, I think to get actually the next one. Right, you need one and you need like 60 wool. And this door is like, I don't know how much. But What? Yeah. Okay. Well, we just need to wait until it's night and then we can craft the celestial altar. Then we can craft the... we also need like 4 mana pearls. Again, block of mana and the sparks, they're pretty easy. An ender amethyst, okay. So we need to then put this guy here then over to in the end to get an amethyst. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so we have this now. Actually, we also need to look in Astro Sorcery what we need for yeah. Where it actually is kind of weird. Ritual acceleration is the celestial, yeah, okay. And then we need to do something like this. And we also need to craft this guy here. So we should have a bucket, yeah. Rock crystal is, I think, all the rest is all down. So rock crystal. Rock crystal. What else? 2 chiseled, 4 pillars. And we also need Nitor. So the 2 glowstone, 1 combo. So burning. It's not pretty. Okay. What? Yeah, then let's put it maybe on top of here. This is where they should produce. Because they have access to the sky. So here. Nitor. Huh? Huh. So, there was our mana glass, okay. We should have one more, yeah. We can do something like this. Come on. Is it done now? No. We need a little bit more. And then we need actually to craft that. Yeah, we can go to bed. We now need to craft none of this stuff. So, we have this now. And now we need to look into the asteroid, though. Human, what did I think, right? Yeah, so, here. Normal marble, okay. First of all, we need to... Okay. Yeah, let's clean up our inventory a little bit. And then we can continue. Okay. Problem is we don't have that much marble left. So we need to maybe rate some stuff. So, because usually what I do is... Perfect. We need 49 sooty marble. Okay, so, but... wait, is it? Is it actually? Yeah. Okay, this is just a 7 by 7 grid, but... So. 48 more. Time to raid some marble. Let's go into the snow here. Shouldn't there be an Astro Sorcery temple somewhere? Ah. So we can fly over there. There should be then at least some marble. But yeah, actually you could also, but you need to chisel that, and I don't think that this mod has an auto chisel, so that's kind of the problem. But yeah, let's go there. And yeah, we need like 49 sooty and then or 48 now. So I think a little bit to the south there's also one. Yeah, but this is like... Yeah, maybe we need a little bit more. But yeah, no, we can just say here this astral. Or it's more over there. Ah, okay, I see it already. Why do they kill the chickens, man? Hey, what are you doing, dude? So, yeah, it's just some marble farming in the end. Okay, yeah, let's put the sack of fish died up there. don't think we need the clay. Let's go home. We have like 5, right? How many do we need? We have 5, right? Divided by 8. Yeah, 48. This is like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. So 1, 2, 3. So we can then put them now away. Then they said we need like 12 normal marble, right? So 1. So something like this. Yeah. Then we need. How many do we need? 8. Okay. Yeah, this rune, right? Runed marble. Well, we have exactly 4 left. Ah, wait. Didn't do everything. Okay. Yeah, we need to place them over here. Where are my chiseled? And the rest is marble bricks. Right, yeah. Whoops. Oh. Yeah. I should do it. The master infusion crystal. So, we need 4 resonating gems. How do we get them? We need to actually do starlight infusion. Okay, it's crazy. We also need for like 4 mana pearls. Let's do them. Should have now enough mana. Perfect. So they go basically in this slot. Then we need 4 sparks, which is like 4 gold nuggets, some blaze, 8 blaze, gold, some blaze. I think we have some, right? Yeah. And then let's get like 8. Yeah, manufactory. Perfect. So they basically go here. And now everything else, yeah, needs to kind of be crafted. Nope. Thank you. Sparks. Of course. Yeah, these runes of sloth and so on, they will be this is where things will be tricky. Nevertheless, what we want to do now is we want to I think we can put it over here. So, yeah. Wait, what? Oof. How do we do it? I don't really care. And so is there. Wait, what? Okay, why isn't it getting extracted? I think we also need to put it on one. Or do we? Yeah, I think. So, let's quickly fix this. So, yeah. I told you. It's not over yet. But it should be now, right? Okay, except for the ender amethyst. Right? We'll just store them. I think this is really the only thing that we want from... we have enriched that. Just an enricher in the end. So, easy. So, now the fun begins. Not. So, mana steel and so on, we can, I think, mana steel we can do. We need to do it in the celestial, right? So this is the celestial. Yeah. Okay, so first of all, we need some liquid starlight. There should be some. Okay, perfect. Right, yeah. 2 aquamarines, 2 gold. Aquamarines. 2 gold, right? So, something like this. Yeah. And 2 aquamarines. And then we need some chiseled and yeah, some marble. Yeah. So we need 6 of those guys. 2 chiseled. And 1 ruined, right? Yeah, so we need a chisel plus some marble. No. And then we need these engraved ones. Okay, chisel and 4 marble. I think we need 2. So this is how we get the starlight infusion. Right. So, or the starlight infuser in general. And yeah, again, we need to wait until it's nighttime. The starlight infuse ritual pedestal. No. Where's my starlight infuser? Okay, here it is. Yeah, and this needs some starlight. So, yeah, we need to, how many was it? I think it was 12, yeah. So, let's get 12 here. So, there's a blood tank. Blood. But we can actually craft that in the meantime. Okay, what do we need for this? 1 lapis block, right? Yeah. Okay. So, it's a little bit weird, but so we need to go here. Okay, we're in 21. Yeah, let's. This should be now 20, right? And then yeah, if we do it like this and then like this. Anything else? Our bucket is currently there. Okay. I think. I think no, do I actually need that? I don't know. We just need some glass. But nonetheless, we need like more. Or no, I think we have. No, it is a pressurized. Where do we put the inner conduit? We crafted 8. I know this. Are they here? Where are they? No. Huh? Where are my inner conduits? That I crafted. You can't tell me that if you... No. There should be more. Somewhere at least. Ah, here. So yeah, perfect. Huh? God damn it. We need a bucket. I know, wait, what we can do is pretty easy. We can just boop, boop, boop. Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. But yeah, because I think, yeah, you can only exert... Oh, okay, you can't do this. We can automate Starlight, this is not a problem. So yeah, the next big one. I wanted to build it in time. But apparently not. Okay, how much marble do we need? We need 12 marble. So 12 marble. That's the first thing. And we need these 8 marble pillars, right? Perfect. Then we need 40 marble arches. Let's first of all do some chiseled marble. I think, yeah. How many do we need? Chiseled 4. Okay. And then we need ruined marble and marble arch. So yeah, let's do like. How much ruined? Ruined is 12, okay. And we have 12 now, okay. And then marble arches. How do we get marble arches? Huh? Still need to do some stuff. But we cannot forget to look into the stars. I don't even know if I will find it ever, to be honest. Should be enough, right? Yes, no. Okay, what else do we need? Yeah, 40 marble arch, so marble arch. How do you do that? Okay, 40. Okay. Arches. How do you... Okay, perfect. Now we can place stuff here again. Yeah, we need to put that over here. So, this doesn't concern me. And please. So, yeah, so we should have everything here. So, I don't know. I can only think. Ah, it was this weird shape, right? So 8 here. And then basically you had to put the stuff here. Just like, okay. So, now we should place these guys. Anything else? And then we need these 2 pillars, right? Or 8 pillars. Which are like, I think over here, right? So, again, the chiseled marble. Oh, if I think for too much. Yeah. Is why did the force part? Yeah, we need to But I don't know how. Okay, they're just. So now we have to, I think, do something like this. Wait, what? Huh? Why do I have not enough marble arch? Yeah, we can just speed that up a little bit. Ah, it's against sunrise. Unfortunately. Alright, we need like we need a bunch of more, like 3 more or so. Do you guys wanna die? Barely. Bounce. Okay. 1,000 more. I'm gonna Don't you dare die on me. So again, weird structure, because there will be some problems, or I experienced at least some problems. Like if we want to do this way, this is, for example, this one only works like this way. Yeah. Stuff that you don't really need, except for many poop. Okay. But really, you need one. I think these ones. You also can craft them. But clay, acid, whatever. Ah, it's into 3. Yeah, now we wait. Or what we could do is, because I think we have a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, 5 stacks. So, we could craft like another of these guys. Let's get another stack. So we need 8 null modifiers. Yeah, we need 2. So, block of diamantos, and then this one here. So, okay. So yeah, we need to get some speed null modifiers and some lons delayed. So we actually, because I don't know. I really don't know what what, how, when, I don't know. That's the last thing that I want to set up, and then we need to wait for yeah, a wither. Is it actually enough to have a wither farm or not? To get this wither ash. Wither dust. Okay, but wither ash? Because wither dust? Yeah, you need it for, right? Yeah, you can convert it. And also the ender pearl. But this one here you can actually use for one smoke. At some point we also need to build more. Okay, so we need black quartz. Black quartz, 12. Okay, 12 black iron. This. And then we need 8 times 4, so 32 redstone. Should be done in like a minute. And then we as well need some mica. 16 to be exact. Perfect. Let's get oops. We need to as well get some additional sort of laser cores. So Yeah, we don't see here much now. I don't want to vein mine this because let's quickly also get this one here. Only the head, so that we can kind of convert them. So, yeah. So now we can go down to grains. Put down the void ore miner. And then we can the flux point. Whip this out and then we have it. So the most that you can do is I think 7 speed upgrades. Then you need basically a bunch of okay. Can actually plant that in the wolf. Okay. Perfect. Now actually we want to do the color for what is it called? Chironite. Okay, so what do we need for this? Purple one. Okay. But we again need some starlight, and now we need some. How many do we need? Okay, we need 4 nonetheless. This is where it went. And I think we need to, yeah. I'm having a crisis again. Wait, how do you do this? Isn't it like this? What is wrong with this? Huh? Did I build it? I built it wrong. Okay. That explains it. need to be a little bit quick. Because the night isn't that young again. So, yeah, this was a kind of a, I don't want to say mistake, but so now we should be able to do something about this. Nice. We just need 4 resonating gems. But I don't know why you can't get them easier. Why you need to do this elaborate stuff. But yeah, I don't care. Okay. So this is how you get your these resonating gems. And now we can plant them over here. So last thing, or 2 last things that I want to do. Again, looking at the stars. This is an important one. But yeah. I just want to change out basically the so this purple here. Purple was okay, but I think we only get 2, right? So that's why we need tier 2. No. Yeah. We need 3, but nice. I just want to go to grades. Later on, yeah, we really don't need them in that capacity, but yeah, I want to see so this should be here now at 32. Okay, so we could craft another one if we wanted to. Yeah, Cryonite don't have that. But yeah, I think we are on a good way. Let's actually do this. To increase here our output. Yeah, it's the master and fusion crystal that we need to get. And if we have then this, then we can finally start with mystical agriculture, and mystical agriculture in combination with astro sorcery. This is then the stuff that gets us thaumium, void crystals, and not void crystals, void seeds and so on. So yeah. But yeah, see you guys in the next episode, and bye bye.